Good morning, devotees. We're back. It's more Legend ZA. I have no idea how close we are to actually ending this because I am a quest completionist that sees new side quests and is just going, ooh, new side quest. What is it? One of the few rare instances of me slowly falling into a completionist tool. Though to be fair, I wasn't much better when I was playing Arceus, so you know, it's fine. What is in school? I don't know. There's also now a quote for the age is just what is in my skull. Okay, good, there is audio. Odd that there's no title screen music for this game, but whatever. I'm more surprised it's taking me this long to notice that. Then to the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, there's our full course battle 2 stars. That is not happening. There's no way in hell. Oh, is there no... Oh my god. It's another battle quest. These aren't getting annoying. They say sarcastically. Okay, we're gonna make sure... Oop. I'm gonna make sure none of you are Rock Evos. I keep having a paranoia where I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a Rock Evo in it. I can never remember what is and what isn't a Rock Evo. Hi, Claire. Meet Claire. For those that don't know, that is... I don't bring it up often because I don't really play games where I name my characters often on this, outside of naming the main character after their canon names. Claire to this date is one of those names that I picked up at some point and have just continued to use ever onward. Hi, I'm Maddie. How goes? Yes, yes, I'll do all the things, Jesus. Fancy dress for pocket monsters. Fair. I mean, it is this year's the primary of 3 outfits for the Christmas time. Two models have different outfits, but or 2 shapeshifts, whatever you want the technicality to be, have different outfits. Yeah, outside. Fair. It is a very over-the-top attire. I love it dearly. This is so weird. I haven't seen this model hair in motion before. I mean, it's got the right physics, but God, it's weird. Yeah. Oh, we're ready to show off, but I can't see the back. Oh, we're ready to show off. But I can't see the back here. It looks cool. Yeah. Hang on. I forget if I took that redeem away. I probably did, knowing me, all things considered. I did. Who knows? Yeah, bitte. Whee! Zoomies out. Ignore the hand clipping into the skirt. I'm too lazy to fix that stuff. But yeah. It is a fun little thing. Yep. It was definitely a last-minute decision to switch the attire. Technically, the other attire is still in use, just on a different shapeshift. I was debating about it. I was like, and then I spotted this and was like, ooh, shiny. I shall become the Christmas ornament. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against your Pokemon in battle? Have you ever heard of a move called Brick Break? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps everyone safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. Better to detect than to protect. Blah, blah, blah. Do I have Metacham in team? No, I do not. Oh god. Where's Metacham? There she is. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this fight. Challenged by Claire the Battle Girl. Send out Riolu. Machoke. Nope. Oh, bugger off. Oh sweet, Aegis got swords dance naturally. I'm sorry, do we have the exact same moveset? We do. You. So what? What do you think about my Pokemon use Attack? We didn't Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Surely both your Pokemon from taking damage. Attack is so much cooler though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Yeah, I've got a battle style. It annoys the shit out of most people. It's hyper aggressive. With the small, almost non-existent chance of me throwing a non-hyper aggressive thing out. You know, I got Starmie to cover water type stuff, and then I haven't touched it at all. Who do we stick in here? We'll stick Frostlass in. So besides the bullshit battle hell over there. Oh, right, I need to do that real quick before I forget. Link play. Mystery gift. Get via internet. Project M. Yeah, I got my Mewtwo X and Y Knights. Yeah, I'd like to stop for now. Do we MSQ or do I goof off a little bit? Do I have anything left to do to goof off? Evolve a Magikarp. That's it. Okay. Satchel. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. I don't have to go and try and catch one of these now. So I can go show off the stupidity that is an Alpha Gyarados. I could fit inside that thing's mouth. Rather easily, might I add. Anyways, horrifying thoughts out of the way, or horny thoughts depending on the person. I'm not one to judge. Yay, the team for Heal Block. I'm never gonna use it, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's organize you all in order. Okay, so that's the only change to be made if I were to organize them by level. Okay. Yeah, so that's every creature in every zone now. Yep. Good to know. Oh, we can zoom in stupidly far. Got it. Do I really want to deal with the Rust Syndicate? Might as well get this done and over with. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building. What the hell do you guys want? We clean the sort of in the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Looks like we got visitors. Oh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things, listen to your problems. If I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. You're gonna regret this because I have a feeling you're poison type users. Don't ask where this feeling is coming from, by the way. Oh, it was short-lived. Talk about losing face. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna get past me in the guard, see? Shut up, I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My was much closer and lost by hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out. A different organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in that effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name's Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Here to discuss Tawny. Oh, then you must be Claire. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. There's really need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly. What? I don't know if I can discuss people with business people such as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, we call it even. If you don't mind embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. This is going to become rather one-sided, isn't it? Hey, Lita. I have no idea how we got dragged into this. We have a choice. You're not going to heal my mons, are you? You bitch. I wasn't really expecting you to heal them, but like, come on now. You get a berry. You get a berry. You get a berry. You get a berry. Then you get a rock. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, hmm? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the rest of the Get Stop brass. My approval's hard to win. I don't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. You go send out your coughing or wheezing, and I shall kick your ass into next week. Cool? Great. Oh, it's Steelix. Alright, alright. This is getting annoying. Go away. It's Skarmory. Our true stones connect us. Our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. I've once again gotten to see unfortunate Mega Evolution stone placements for Pokemon. Especially since they announced a new Lucario. You have to be dicking me. Nah, I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Debatable. Very impressive for someone so young. I've taken liberty healing your Pokemon and sign my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Into what is clearly a poison type base? Come on, Claire. You should head in after him. Yeah. No. Boxes? Where the hizzy heck are you? You're coming out. And so are you. A very high special attack, very low physical attack. Very few moves to learn. Well, we got Heat Wave now. Yeah, we'll drop Psychic for Heat Wave. So we've got Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Oh, I guess we'll keep Bullet Punch time being. Think we'll place. Yeah, we'll replace Rock Tomb with Poison Jab for the time being. That should give us some type variety. Item. Not really a useful item, but I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The atmosphere in the office is tense. So much so they're using similar notes to the Lavender Town theme. And the elevator, please. Who's the rusty boss that I get to beat the crap out of here soon? Oh, are you the rusty boss? Wait here, please. No, that's this very much clearly a villainous. Those two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? Are the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z? So, you two come in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? We're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? You two. I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my while. I'm sorry. Can I ask who you are? It's the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeo. Or Corbeo. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Felipe here shoves it on to me. Her talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural to surrender the boss's seat to you. But enough of that, we've got guests. This isn't time to be discussing internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, would you? They're really comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what might happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come to Tiny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not really sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I interpret your friend Johnny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She is such a caring girl, after all. We fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked if there's any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers. That was the perfect opportunity to offer assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. But I have the pleasure to loan her 100 Pokédollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? So the phone interest is already up to 100 million now. You call that helping? Actually, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I've been personally warned to, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? I'm not a pro. Can you really make a video that's good? And I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. Now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate's just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. Leave the matter for the 100 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That's why you only have to deal with all the extra interest she incurred. How do you expect us to deal with that? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and also it's reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually poke through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Ah, no, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel to a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way! What's that? Yes, we accept! Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do for the interest taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, you work really, really hard. Maybe just one job. I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. You're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Let's look on the bright side. These jobs will all benefit to the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this is a deal between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. Exit's over there. Kindly see yourselves out. I'm so ready to kick both y'all's asses again, even though I have the type disadvantage here. Phew! I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. I guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny's such an idiot. Well, I guess he made me that mad when she was doing it all to help Az. Alright, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. I said we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Claire, let's head back to Hotel Z. I've grown a third tongue, clearly. Fucking can't English to save my soul here. Yeah, let's go pop over to the battle zone. Let's see what we can do with our little babies. Oh, I guess I do have to do this. Antidote. Okay. Ooh, some free prize medals. Ooh, money. Money, 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 money. Heh. Nice. And then we switch back to the fire lamp. Nice. Satchel. Have Chandler drink some pop. You know, I don't think there's any dragon type that fits my parameters. Are there any ghost dragons? I don't think so. No, there's no psychic dragons off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? Roar pushing an enemy back might actually be a good thing. This is the stupidest battle we've participated in. Talk about getting the drop on your opponent. Oh. No, I didn't want to get away safely. God damn it, game. You know, getting a little over $148 for the night's not bad. You can make quite a living in the ZA Royale, just not ever ranking up and constantly beating the crap out of other people. Don't question the thought process there. It's just something I've noted, because you like, if you beat like a handful of trainers at one given time, they tend to give you like, I think that run I beat 7 trainers in battle. And they paid me a little over $100. Like, that's ironically some pretty solid money. Imagine we're only doing it for like a couple hours at night. I'm overthinking everything about how much money you're making per night, but like you could live off this. Rather comfortably too. The cursed thoughts I ever get to think about. There's something I wanted to check. Right, they said there was new Mega Stones. So Quasar Tico. Now that's restaurant. Like, yeah. Where I don't want to go. Well, it's because I tried their menu and I got my ass kicked because 5 battles back to back is a pain. Now I can check out Quasar Tico to see if maybe. I guess the one I'm looking for right now is probably the Chandelure. The Chandelure. Houndoom, Audonite, Sable Knight, Shapiro Knight, Gyarados Knight, Lucario Knight, Hero Knight, Archer Knight, Gala Knight, Pinsir Knight, Falling Sight, Alakazite, Tramponite, Extra. Yeah, there it is. Argo Knight. Cool. Here you go. I have a rock for you. Actually, on that note, change moves. You got Phantom Force now, so I think we'll drop Shadow Sneak for Phantom Force. Real pain in the ass having a fucking having to think this much. Do I want Zen Headbutt? Nah, I think we'll slap you with. Oh no, that's a. Alright then. Yeah, it's plus attack minus speed. Boy, gotta love having squishy Pokemon. It's my favorite. Yeah, those are all fine. Well, yeah, so I realize I don't have to play the guessing game because I can just look up when shit evolved. Like Phantup and Pumpkaboo. I'm no longer hindered by the olden DS days and Game Boy days. In that order, because I think I put more time into my DS than I did in my Game Boy. Cool, 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 cool. Why? Oh, so Pumpkaboo's never evolving because that's a trade Evo, and Phantom's never evolving because that's a trade Evo. I'm sensing a theme now. At this point, I'm just gonna have a box labeled trade Evos that can go eat a bag of dicks. Okay, I've got my row of trade Evos down here. Yeah, I can release the extra Litwick. I can release our extra Ghastly. And even on this one, I can go ahead and release my extra Frostlass too. I don't really need that many dupes. The sigh of those. So many trade Evos. Well, I know Inkay evolves at some point. You know, why don't I just close this? Oh yeah, because I got the... I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna go evolve Inkay. Give me a sec. Does this also pertain to fucking Legends EA? Why? Why are you like this, Pokemon? Yeah, you guys don't get to see shit for a second. This isn't awkward or painful at all. Hang on. Oh, of course. I hate doing this. Ah. Okay, you guys can see again. Oh. For the needed context, I had to take my Switch out of its dock, disconnect my actual Pro controller, and then turn the thing awkwardly upside down, and then try and evolve it as if it had the arrow there. Inkay, why are you like this? Why is it every time? New question, why do I keep adding Inkays to my damn team? Hey, Inkay became Malmar. My will to live died ever so slightly. Never again. Topsy-turvy. Instead of that, sure. Ow. Not certain which is worse right now. Trade Evo or stupid shit like Inket. They refuse to let its fucking evolution method die. Sure, give me 10 quick balls. And a premier ball? Thanks. I feel like there's gonna be a missed opportunity in that store where if you buy 10 premier balls, they give you a Pokeball. But I have a feeling that's not gonna be a thing that they do. Okay, our final slot can be filled by Frostlass. Okay, so we'll take Gardevoir out. We'll take Metacham out. I'll throw Starmie in. And Banette. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and throw Slowpoke in. Forget at what level Slowpoke evolves, but it'll evolve eventually. Should we demand for Pokemon Battle tutoring service? I'm pretty certain there would be. I have a creak in my neck. But to be fair, I'd probably have less of a crink in my neck if I wasn't constantly fat fingering buttons while trying to evolve Inkay. But hey, we got another Pokemon added to our growing roster. Certainly hoping I don't ever have to do that again. Though I wonder if it'd be possible to fuck with the Inkay system just by turning my Pro controller upside down instead of the actual Switch itself. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Thanks, Flotet. So you to worry about us. Flotet was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. And precisely why I did all I could to keep Floodhead calm. How'd things go? What are you using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said? So, what do we do next? We can't really do much until the rest of them gets in touch with us about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. At the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Yay. What do you say, Claire? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how we're going to handle the rest syndicate's orders, or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the rest syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tony's debt for starters? Yeah, if I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do? We don't even know where she is. I feel like she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tony! Why don't you go and take out a sketchy loan for her? We're gonna have to bust her butt to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money. Make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little $1 million is in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? I read something about interest. It was so small, I couldn't even see without zooming in. Well, that's awful sneaky. If it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more rogue evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. And what jobs? The Rust Syndicate thing is still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they get your stupid interests paid off. Seriously? I don't know how this all happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile Island, Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Got a Barnacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. And that's split up. Who goes where again? That way we can each figure out the details of our targets faster. I hope you're still good going around helping all 3, Claire. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile, that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. The second mission, helping the Barnacle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. You guys want to be on the rooftop, apparently, Naveen. Go check it out. Yes, I know it's supposed to be Rouge. Or Rouge, something like that. I'm gonna keep calling it Rogue. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Claire. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? I forget, do you evolve via stone? Ooh. Oh, okay. Off we go. Nothing interesting? Nothing interesting. Oh, no, we got a couple new side quests. Okay. Pop that there and use the Justice Dojo as a bouncing point again. I think that's become a rather common statement to use the dojo as a bouncing point. Ah! Sorry. I never thought I'd get hit underneath a rooftop, but you know, here we are. Ooh. That glide skill is gonna be the death of me. Oh, this is the fountain with all the little shits around it. Okay. You know, as I say that, it makes a lot of sense. Nope, can't make that jump. Okay. Oh. The Furfrau girl again. Here's another favor I'd like to ask of you. In shaping up my Scyther's cuts, there's no obvious future in the Furfrau now. But more styles we need to learn, or something we need to learn new from, we need to learn new weapons slash. Basically shows me technique for a raise leaf to move that cut the leaf. Just sure. Do I got anybody with raise a leaf? Yeah, okay, you got raise a leaf. There we go. Hell, these are razor sharp, all right. All right, Seth, I learned from the movie we just saw. Make lots of nice, precise cuts. The precision here, I think, is really improved by leaps and bounds. So no problem showing for more complex styles now. For salon selection trims has increased. Cool. We asked for help again. Thanks for help. Give your for a new trim. Most I'm curious what the his heck you've got now. Art Sir Diamond, Debutante, Matron, Dandy. Matron. You know what? We'll see what the matron trim is. Oh, okay. Not bad. Ooh, I actually kind of like that one. Where's Furfrau? There it is. You can be added to this weird collection over here. Boxes. And you get sucked in this ever-growing compendium of miscellaneous junk. Woo. Okay, who's next on our list of things? We got 2 quests over here by the Looker Bureau. So one of these is another fight quest because there's a lot of those in this game. For reasons unknown to me. It's in the rain, huh? And tell me, have you ever given so much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? When Pokemon go strong in the rain, you know? Do a battle when it's raining, you'll see just how strong my team can be. Do I gotta wait for it to start raining, or... What? You want value that bad? Sure, then let's play together. Rain, it's finally here. The users are all powered up. 400 types in the rain with best combo, you'll see. What isn't the best combo? Fire types in the rain. Alright, I saw Pumpkaboo, man. Well... Oh, it's her. Slow King. Surf is just one of those moves. The rain was on my side. At least now it might hide my tears. Yeah, it was on your side is our operative word of the day. Wow, I can even win the rain game. I watch our team at an advantage. You know, some of my Pokemon to watch that moves, right? Those moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire type is weaker in the rain. Makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Ah, and I got Mystic Water from you. Nice. And then it just suddenly stopped raining. I love Pokemon sometimes. You're a trainer, aren't you? I got a request for you if you don't mind. So things have an apartment, like you see. So the third thing you might call paranormal activity, if you can believe on that. Speakers in empty rooms suddenly start playing music. Our building keeps losing power. Oh, I thought you've been hearing your sounds from up on the roof. I'd love to get the bottom of things, but I'm this spook, to be honest. Do you think you could go over to the roof and take a look around for me? Apartment block eeriness. This sounds like a ghost type Pokemon. Come on, Frostlass, up we go. Let's go check out what is probably most definitely a ghost type Pokemon. Oh, nope, that's a Dene. I remember using this tail to absorb electricity. Well, did I see where it's going? Dead end. Yeah, yes, I'm following Jadene to see where it's going. There you are, young trainer. I'm a little scared, but after what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. I suppose faulty speaking powers are electrical issues, aren't they? But not the Jadene's been behind this. Been absorbing our electricity then. Such a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. This was kind of let the DNA keep having on, so it's what to do. Yeah, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not stealing electricity. If you do, you're out on the street, got it? I'll finally have some peace of mind, thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. I'm sad it was not an electric type. Not an electric type, but that wasn't a ghost type. It was unfortunately an electric type, and sadly not a ghost type. Off we go, over towards here. Hi, strange man, what you want? Hey there, think you can help a guy out? See, I started up a go-go carrier service, but my helpers are on the small side for go-go. Really need is a big old go-go that can carry large packages for my client. I'll only catch an extra large go-go for me if you want the size Pokemon. Just check its summary, should be right there. Extra large go-go. Got a good goat here. Is it XL? No, it's medium. Do I got an XL version of its de-evolved form? No, also medium. Is there a place where good goats are common around here? Not mosquitoes. If there's a mosquito, there's a chance there's an alpha good goat there, which are usually XL. Where was that? It's here. Yeah, let's pop over and see if I can't find an alpha good goat. Go goats. Go nuts. Now we got the Alpha Lolito. I guess the good goat's only at night. Guess we'll poke our head around Wild Zone. Was that 4? No. Ooh, one of these ones. Hi, a quarter. Okay, 12. Okay. I don't want to self-care, damn it. Nah, it's chill. And I swear. Do. Anywho, Cora, how goes? How you been? One of these things is not like the other. I wonder which one it is. They're all taking a fucking nap. Mood. Night falls across the land. I exist my mortal shell. Fair enough. I've been good. Are you an extra large goat, or do you get sent back to the wild? You are an extra large goat, so I can get the hizzy heck out of here. Sweet. I still need to catch that big bastard. Fair. Yep. Hey, buddy. Yep. There's your extra large goat. No, not that one. That one. Now, that's a huge goat if I ever saw one. An extra helping of extra large greatness. With a view like this helping us out, bigger, bigger packages, no problem. Look forward to working with you, Go-Go. Uh-oh, don't worry, my little efforts. I haven't forgotten about you. Here's the Go-Go shuttle. Tell you everything there is no Lumios. Y'all need to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Free. Alright, next quest. Off the edge of Blue Plaza. Okay. Oh, is it another one to turn on one of these stupid holovators? I swear you guys suck at your jobs. What are you looking at? Well, let me guess, you'll use this holovator. Well, too bad, it's my favorite holovator. You're gonna insist on using it. I got no choice to battle you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come talk to me when you're ready. You got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. I hate you. Also, I love how that was the dialogue option. This is what it looks like when I was just mashing my way through it. The Trubbish? You would dare send garbage out against me? This is what we in the business call overkill. My bell was uplifting. Give me my damn holovator, you pain in my ass. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I knew you were strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Get the hizzy heck out of my way. And anyway, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so you can up and down as you please. Buddy, I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Only for the fact that it'll make me feel better. Oh, hi, Shuppet. Bye, Shuppet. I already got a couple Zuzus. Oh, it's the bomb of snow down there. I'm like, what the is the heck's making that noise? It's just it's just our usual case of an angry bomb of snow. Badoo, buddy, turn away. Yeah, it's a big Goomy. That was overkill. Ooh, TM. Bye, Delibird. Bye, Delibird. Oh, there's also a TM over there. Well, I could grab that in a second. Hi, Larvitar. Bye, Larvitar. There do be and Psychopath with a third eye for TMs. I don't know. Hi, baby. Love how our Pokemon can hit us too. We're not immune to our own Pokemon's attacks. We're just another target. I hear alpha noises somewheres. Nah, there can't be an alpha down. Actually, hang on, let me check something. I did realize this with what? Oh, I already have a regular Goomy. Nice. All right, Pumpkaboo, back you go. Back to your hellscape and ruin there. Of being a perpetual pain in my ass that cannot evolve. That I cannot evolve. Yeah. I can't evolve Goomy. He's into Sligoo. I'm not sure about Gudra. I forget what most of their most of the weird evolutions are. Let's play everyone's favorite game of Is It a Stone Evo? That I'm just stupid and forgot about. That's not the Stone Evos category. There it is. That's the life for me. No. Okay, so it's not a Stone Evo. Is this one that I gotta wait till it's like raining or something stupid to evolve? I don't know. Alright, oh, no. Alright, Slowpoke, back into the team you go. Okay, so... Okay, just got that battle. Nothing else to do? Julio, so... Well... Guess I'll go deal with the, rogue mega evolving Mawile over there then. Of course, it's on the roof. Why would it ever be on the ground? Oh, since we're fighting a Mawile, we're gonna switch out and put her back on the team. How in the fuck do I get over there? Oh, okay. Got this then. Well, because I don't want to have to climb all the way back up here again. Oh no, Dawn's coming again. We didn't get shit because I wasn't doing the nighttime bullshit. Sableye might be another good choice for this. Yeah. Ooh, and Delphox. When Malwell Mega Evolves, defense and special defense increase. We're gonna have to really work time matchups to our advantage. Concentration Mega Power vicinity. Rogue evolution is imminent. If I walked up here, I'll heal up our Pokemon so we're all in fighting shape. Fire and ground type moves will do the job against Mega Mawile. I want to say it's a Steel Fairy off the top of my head. Or something along those lines. Well, no. Mega Mawile. Okay. Lovely. And we're back to dodging shit. Okay. All right, one Mega Mawile down. That was probably the worst. Well, no. Got lucky with the Mega Chandelure. A Mawilite. Oh, that allows Mawile to evolve. Mega Evolve. Nicely done. Everyone did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Claire, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? Both teams in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan, thanks to me. Taking that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. That's kind of you, Claire. Dad told me not to worry with the hotel so much, but I really want to pay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people in Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. And sorry to run, you've got it from here, right? Rogue Mega Mobile. Yay, 2 Pokemon to go. One's the Barnacle, which is probably gonna be Metachams. Shining Fight, and then the other... I forgot what the other one was. Ampharos, which is... I don't really got anyone for an Ampharos. That's gonna be a tough fight. Well, let's just get it up and done and over with. Rock types. Yeah, I don't... I don't really think I got anyone for that. We'll throw our favorite little shite back in. I guess none of these people are weak to electric, I think. Hi, DZ, it's Pokey nonsense. Oh, strange. Elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? Notice something? Seems we're being watched. Did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? You do something about an elevator. You both may have a solution. If you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. It's Gwen. Her problem is that I'm a better dark type trainer than she is, clearly. Me doing this. Revenge will be ours. Oh shit, we're not getting her striking her Fist of Justice pose. That's more surprising than it should be. Used to another Gorgeist. That is a tiny ass Gorgeist. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop eliminate some Elmo. Oh, right. Yeah, got healing prevented. And then finally her Chandelure. Oh, terrifying. Oh, there's the Fist of Justice pose. Pardon the fuck out of me. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You're strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Gwen? Really? Oh, I'm surrounded by morons. Oh, wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. Gwen, you've lost to me twice now, Miss Elevator. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh, it was possessed. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from his recklessness any other way. I was wearing the same tights. Oh, and the next quiz contest. Oh, my love for Canary is greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Yeah, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Thanks, I guess. Well, that explains the problem with me. If she thinks she can outquiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. The only major difference is she runs a black and purple scheme, and I'm running, well, not too much different there, but I do have highlights of pink from running the psychic types. Most of the pink co-loathing so far in this game has been kind of ugly. Yep, definitely how we were intended to do that. Actually, Meowstic, what moves do you have access to with your highest special attack right now? You got a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's not going to do too much. Future Sight kind of sucks, I'm going to be honest. Water Pulse isn't bad, it's just not great. I guess we can throw an Energy Ball. Yeah, every attempt I've had to try and make Future Sight useful in this game has failed. Crafty is raring to go. Cultures may rare. Rogue May evolution is imminent. Yay. And Frost will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Da-dum, da-dum. Mega Ampharos. Satchel, full restore. Okay, so we got fairy type moves. Can I change? Okay, no, I can't change their moves mid-battle. So yeah, it just leaves Frostlass and Meowstic right now as my better choices. Pop a lemonade. Okay. Satchel, paralyze, heal. Ooh. That was more of a pain in the ass than it should have been. To be fair, I had nothing to use against it. Keeping within my psychic ghost type limitation, there really is not much I can use against certain things. Frostlass was my best bet, but it's slightly underleveled and it doesn't have that many ice type moves. Well, that was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue mega evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. The rest Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Well, I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution. The hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Rogue Mega Evolved successfully pacified. One left to go. Let's go. Okay. This is also where I'm realizing that I need to go stock up on healing items desperately. Ah, yes. Ooh, Discharge isn't a bad move. Fly's okay, but I don't got anything that can learn it that I know of. Oh yeah, I do have Surf now. Neat. Even notice. Okay, let me hope there's a Pokemon Center somewhere nearby the next one. There is. No, it's the Blue Poke Center. Hey, miss. I need do some shopping. I need, say, 30 hyper potions. Probably like 50 super potions. 10 max potions, and another 10 full restores. Thanks. Nope, I'm all good. Alright, so the next thing we have to go fight is Babarnacle. Babarnacle is somewhere's in here. Babarnacle is or not, I guess. Okay. Could have sworn I did that already. Alright, time to crack open our Pokédex, see if I can't find Babarnacle here. Barnacle, 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 Barnacle. Where the hizzity heck is this thing? There it is. Rock and water. Okay, so I'm not gonna want any of my fire types for this. You are getting shelf. You're getting shelf. Okay. You're getting added back in. Well, no, because Thunder's not. Well, Ice might. And I think you'll get chucked in again. Bring Metachim up. That was what I get for hoping. Have a bunch of those into Pumpkaboo. There we go. Okay, we got Power Whip now, so we can drop Hypnosis. We'll slap Trick or Treat on there. Okay. Slapping with Trick or Treat means that we can start to use Dark type moves on it. So Pumpkaboo's gonna be first. Has anything been new been added to any of these stores, like at alls? Okay, maybe. Ooh, round with gold frames. There we go. That is exactly what I have right now. all their fugly glory. I don't know. I still have no idea why the HISD hack I chose. Gold frames. Fucking stupid. I don't know. That is kind of just my existence. That was, why did I do this thing? Followed by the answer just being, upper vest and hoodie. Let's never do that and say we did. Metallic headband. Looks... Okay, so of course there's canary colors. I'm not surprised by that. Get what? Well, we're going on a shopping spree again because I'm fairly certain there's new stuff in the stores. That means more times for me to make bad life choices. Shoot, right. What funny stones you guys got? Blast Royce, Treasure King, Steel, Garchomp, Sizeware, Bomba, Meta Knight, Gengarite, and a bunch of fossils. Okay, cool. Had to check. Alright, yeah, the P coats. Yeah, okay, nothing too new there. Oh, the Leopard pumps are horrifying to this day. They were a mistake, and no one should have made them. Oops, aren't too bad. No, I was kind of hoping there'd be a purple overtop, but no dice. A pleated skirt? Oh boy. What are you saying now? I'm curious. Rainbow Tico 2 is not... It's not for but the truly stylish. Actual pain in my ass is more what it is for. Anyways, where's the next shopping center? We've done these two. We'll continue going this way then. Shopping center. Is this the annoyingly expensive one? It is! Okay, we're gonna go sell all of our treasure items then. Nurse. Here to sell an ungodly amount of treasures. Which we get because the devs know that not like half their player base cannot be trusted. Oh yeah, the ugly puffer vest and hoodie combo again. This pants, cargo pants, asymmetrical cargo pants. The graffiti in the Tabini. Okay, nothing too interesting. Logo quarter outer socks, signature knee highs, cactus knee high socks. Side gore boots, mid calf boots, combat. No, we'll go pick those up just for fun. Got the all blacks. You know what? I'll nab the black and reds just in case too. Blazer and shirt set. Green window pane and lemon yellow. And red window pane and vivid purple. The only pane I have. A leather beret. Tempting. Ooh, Ridge. Sunglasses. Are they... These are the stupid ass ones that one guy's got. Masterpiece. My boy is shopping at a store called Masterpiece. Ooh, boy. We got wood grain, we got dual legends, we got Soundwave, we got the fact that all those are fucking ugly. Yeah, I'll stick with multicolored black. Leather mix pullover. No. Pokeball pullover. Track jacket and tube top. What? So many variants in this fugly ass top. Pokey eared knit beanie. I really wish there was a more Pekka one, but there ain't. Sand orange. Uh-huh. Okay. What other fugly stuff we got? Ink meteorites, clay shippo, snow shippo. Pattern track pants. Colorful chemistry. Yeah, it's mutt colored. Alright, the skirt and leggings. Jumpsuit. That is. Yep, that's a jumpsuit, all right. Oh, it's got little pumpkaboos all over it. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I use pumpkaboo more, maybe, but I don't. Kind of just exists to sit there. Yes, is broke again. You can make it to all the stores this time. Let's go. Yeah, if I can find a like purple overtop vest, I might switch to the vest and ribbon blouse. All right. It's so cursed with the boots. Yeah, I nabbed the pink splash just in case there was something that fit with it, but I don't think I've found anything. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, uh. That actually kind of works. I really wish we could tuck that damn shirt on. There we go. Yeah, my now broke ass is gonna go do the thing I'm supposed to go do. Add $200. I now have less than $100. You know, normal. Still highly annoyed by the fact that like they refused to give us just a skirt. Ah, damn, that was not the way up. Well, I couldn't use that way to cheese my way up. More accurate statement there. As always. I get to play the runaround until I figure out where the his heck the entrance is. Yeah, there even is one on this building. The answer looks to be no, so time to take the weird route. Aha! They're gonna give this all we got. I don't think Staryu and you are gonna be doing much. Call it a hunch, if you will. I guess this barnacles are light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a barnacle. I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. The barnacle becomes the rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. So you're telling me it becomes easier for me to beat when it mega evolves. Got it. I hate this game. Sorry, we're not gonna give this all we got. You know, considering how many people are wearing them, I'm surprised by the lack of, like, cool hoodies in this game. Pop a super potion. Ow. Motherfucker. Wow. I'm the one that went down that time. Yeah. Why is there a continue with previous progress option? Is it really just a pity system? I love that for it. Yeah, fuck you, Barnacle. Motherfucker! God damn. But even if you stop it, it still makes the stupid fucking attack. You know, this is starting to grate my nerves. Jesus fucking Christ. That fucking sucked. That is, I think, the first of these fights that spent the majority of it trying to knock the trainer out. Holy fucking shit. Great job, Claire. Zah. Hi, Zygarde. Hi, Zygarde. If mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue mega evolution. That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing left from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. The disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Suggest that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Bye-bye, mysterious old man owl. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Haz was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder why they closed it down, because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Gardevoir and our other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Sorry, and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Ugh. Yay, no more rogue Pokemon. I'm safe. At least for the time being. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a lot of fucking little shits. Okay, get me out of here. Absolutely not. Okay. I need to quickly run off to a goddess meeting. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's just head back to the hotel again. Yeah, it is. Okay. You know, I should probably sit down and finalize my team. I don't think I'm going to be catching too many new mons. Okay, boxes. The only one I'm certain of is... Well, yeah. Gardevoir and Metacham are probably going to be two mainstay ones for most of this. I would like Aegislash, but the fact that it has to manually take its sword out every fucking time, and I can't just tell it to stay in sword form, annoys the shit out of me. Yeah, we'll throw Sableye in. Fairy fighting in dark. I think we're gonna run Frostlass. We're gonna run Chandelure. I'm not certain about our last slot. I think that's probably going to be our lineup. It's got pretty decent type coverage. For the most part across the board there. I wish I could evolve Pumpkaboo or Phantom. I might pull something out of this box to fill in that last slot. Just for shits, kicks, and giggles. We'll see. Bum, bum. I kind of want to run Lopunny. I don't really want to run it over Metacham, if I'm going to be honest. But this Lopunny is cursed, so do with it as you will. That's a minus attack plus special defense Lopunny. Yeah, I think we'll run Lopunny instead of Metacham. We'll have that as our diversity hire. Take that as you will. Guess Starmie, maybe? So, Fairy, Dark, Ice, Fire. Yeah, we might also just run something like Espeon or Banette. Just because I like them. Yeah, I think we'll run Banette. Why not? Banette's in the air, so whether or not that's going to stick or not, but, you know, we'll see. Ah, shit, we got Moonblast now? Fuck yeah. Do I really want to keep Icy Wind? Like, I know that was its special whatever move. But, like, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll keep Thunderbolts on it. Shadow Claw, Phantom Force, Zen Headbutt. I wish I had another physical move. Like Shadow Claw. That I could throw instead of Zen Headbutt, but I don't currently. Got Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Shadow Sneak's not good. So we might replace that with something else. Air Lace probably isn't too bad of an idea. Ooh, X-Scissor could be good too. Or Poison Jab. You know what? We'll throw Poison Jab there. Thunder Punch? I don't know. I want more Ghost or Dark moves, but we really don't got a lot there currently. Got the two good ones, Night Slash and Shadow Claw. Thunder Punch is like fine and all, but it's yeah. Could throw Knockoff down and be good against the various Pokemon we keep running into with items held. Water Pulse is the whatever move. I'll throw Ice Shard down. Actually, no, we'll throw Ice Fang. Training Kiss is another case of a whatever move. You can leave it. This is pretty good. Versus another case where it's just a whatever move. Like it's a move. Fire Spin might not be too bad in this game. I wish Flame Wheel wasn't physical, damn it. Energy Ball could be another good case, but like I'd rather not send this up against things that it's inherently weak against. So we'll leave it with Curse for the time being. Mach Punch, Power Up Punch. Okay, so Dig is its special move? Yeah, okay. Brutal Swing's not bad. Dig's kind of another case of a whatever move. There are probably better things I could throw there instead of Dig. Iron Shell could be a fun one. Yeah, I think we'll run with that. Welcome to the Deemed Diversity Hire. You're underleveled. Front punch is such a weak move and it annoys the crap out of me. Okay. Not at all how I expected that fight to go. Question is, do I go train this at night or what do I do here? Being that it is the weakest of my current Pokemon, our diversity hires the weakest. Sounds like a really shitty fucking. As I say that out loud, it sounds like a really shitty fucking. Oh fuck! What is it? Manga title. Yeah, it's minus attack plus special defense. If I go to my funny satchel. I dig in here for this, and I tell you to eat all these. What's that do? Oh, brought you up to 60. HP's your strong suit, that makes sense. Satchel. Where the hell are the stupid things that alter their stuff? These things. Defense is stronger. Defense is stronger. Special attack stronger. Okay, so I do have a couple more serious months. Yeah. How's it looking now? Okay. It's evened back out for the most part. I have a lot of Pokemon that are primarily HP, don't I? Yeah, okay. Totally noted. Alright, time to take a seat on the... Kill some time here. Yeah. And we'll just take Lopunny through the fire and the flames. By that I mean we'll take it into the battle zone and then I will work on getting my next ticket. Disappointed face. Ah, fucking damn. Papa revive. All right. Nice. Satchel. Pop a couple super. No, it's like a super and a reg. Go. That's a weird team of Pokemon, but I've given up asking. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too many trainers that are a higher rank than I am. I am already in the upper echelons. Ah, my favorite. Use super effective moves. uh The maniacal laughter that ensues from me just being up on the rooftop being a little fucking gremlin. Oh. Huh? What you gotta say? Sweet. I'll take your prize medals, my dude. Okay, no, I can't choose that up. But I can. Bada bing, bada boom. From one garbage to another garbage. Let's go. Sorry, that's 20,000 points for sneaking up and starting battles before an opponent. I'm sorry. Excuse the fuck out of me. I didn't even see that that one was fucking 20 times in one night. Yeah, I'd assume you'd get fucking a shit ton of points for that. By some unholy grace of God, you actually succeeded. Oh, that's that's just outside the battle zone. I hate it here sometimes. Oh shit, it's Scrafty. Man, I got the advantage, but I hit the wrong button. Good to know you can get the advantage if you fat finger the wrong button. Beat. All right. That's a decent chunk of points. Yeah. Not perfect, but a decent chunk. Sweet. And then instance out of Onyx. Oh. It's a couple of points. I need a lot more the more I look at the numbers. Sweet. God, Stunfisk is cursed. For those that don't know, Stunfisk is competitively viable in this game. I think that's about all the explanation you need for why I say Stunfisk is fucking cursed. And the Y is because it's hard for Pokemoves to hit it. There we go. Do I have other Pokemon I could be using to sneak up on Dragon types? Yes. Will I? Probably not, because my first thought's Ice. Ooh, I got some Moo Moo Milk. Fuck yeah. Knock out opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. I mean, that's not a bad one. I just don't want to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. Such a hassle. Works for me. Ooh, I gotta do that 2 more times. Doesn't sound bad. Was it an immediate knockout? Nah. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. What you gonna send out? An Emolga? Not a bad choice. Goodbye, Emolga. Nice. I got my funny ticket. Not sure the game counts it as because they both got caught and also landed the first hit. Okay. Sure. Sweet. Let's go. Worth. Okay, let me get out of here now. That was great. What was that, 15, 16 trainers? $804.24. Nice. Yeah, no, that's just a night of pitch. Damn, yeah, no. The DA Royale. The only reason why your teenagers don't have to get a part-time job. This is entirely a joke, but just based upon the amount of money they make per night. It's not inherently wrong either. Like, that was one night of me just trying to get a ticket. $824 was the payout. I'll admit I've spent, you know, $800 on 2 different outfits already once, so maybe not the best, but you know. So, we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the person to clean up her mess? Oh, hello. I figured you might have arrived back at the hotel after all this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? Got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. The Rust Syndicate takes direct action. It could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we don't have a choice but to get started. We need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Claire. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. So, it appears the rusted against the gentleman walking a shadowy path. Yeah, their entire thematic is poison. Like of their home base, that is. Sure, I'll start on the butt end of all the miscellaneous side quests. Why the hizzity hell not? Who or what needs an ass kicking today? Okay, I gotta go up top then. Fine by me. What you want? Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumiosa's skyline is special. It brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? But what do you say about having an interesting Pokemon battle? One where both only use flying-type Pokemon. Or as many Pokemon in your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying-type. How about it? Buddy, I regret to inform you, I don't have any flying-type Pokemon. Like, at all. Not a one. Okay. Let's set my team down. The completionist ass can figure out if I... Well... Got a Pidgeot, but I'm not counting that. It's the one random shiny Pidgeot that I evolved. Other than that, heavens knows what I've got. I've got the level 37 Talonflame. I'm noticing a theme here. The level 36 Pavilion. Level 34 Delibird. I think this fight's gonna suck. Well, 38, 39 Scyther. Yep, that's the team. Oh boy. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Air Slash instead of Gust. Uh, Yeah, we do not have a lot. This will be a fight. Your Pokemon are probably a higher level than mine are. I'll be honest. The odds are not in my favor. Talonflame's a good bet. Um, yeah, I had a feeling this is where this was going. Oh. Let's pop a max revive at Gyarados. Okay. That fight sucked. Never did I think that a fucking low-level Gyarados was gonna be the option. To beat a side quest. Look at those flying type skills. You're practicing sky training yourself. You know, sky bells were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using the only Pokemon that can fly or float. Now you can become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Well, you might even reignite people's passions for sky battles. You fuck no. Sky battles were so annoying. And my favorite pastime was seeing what Pokemon I could bring into them that weren't flying types. Yeah, let's put my team back. Okay. Next. What over to Restaurant Lana? Where the hell not? All right, strange person, what you want? Leftovers, such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, my heart have you won. Leftovers, are you loved by everyone? Ahem, as you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made that mistake, we're talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for battle, and we're building, you guessed it, leftovers. Ah, yes. The item that makes battles last so much longer than they need to. Yeah. Don't be a pain if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. What if leftovers does as it's supposed to do, and well, I guess I've said just every so many seconds heal the Pokemon, but like, yeah. Oh shit, it's a Diggersby. Only in Pokemon can an opponent be set up in a way that makes you want to murder them more. Go down. Woohoo boy. Pop a revive on Frostlass. God, that was a lot of disappearing moves. You've got nothing left over. I hate that pun so much. I guess even leftovers can't save you. False sign points to defeat. I'd like to have you some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. Fresh leftovers. No, I just realized leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like I'll just count as one of the 71 in the Poke World. Not that I know what the other 6 are. By the way, Poke Center, please. The frozen status condition. I love how traveling gets those stupid little tutorial pop-ups, which is only important for this one game because of how much there is that is just slightly different to fit the theming here. All right, who's it? What's it? Why is there a lady with a Sylveon here? Oh, next to events, we have some strong emotions nearby. See if I can use it if you're just not know that find people very soothing, you know. I think it'll be handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I was some highly attuned energy. It is positively pulsing with anger. Some fretful chords must be going on nearby. I think you'd help us do something about it. Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's first with all the anger and put it into all the quarreling. Grrr. Five groups in this quarrel. We must get to them quickly. This is gonna be an annoying side quest, isn't it? What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish. What's a tragic quarrel? Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and show these two with love. And show these two with love. And that's a shot. Yes, your timing delivery perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year, taking the title of Canary Quizwiz for sure. That's right. Just have to work on its electricity gags. You got this in the bag. Let's see. They're showing some sort of 70 upcoming routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense the conflict us with him. We should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area. Oh, I've checked for so long. Okay. Not a dispute. Cool. Also not a dispute. Whatevs. Okay, so the disputes are going to be indicated by the spiky boxes. I'm sorry, but somebody said what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, so we go ahead and show these two with love. There's no one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. You're the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything. I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask if your boss can work from home some days? That's a great idea. More time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how to look after beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense more conflicts to resolve. My conflict senses are tingling. You've got a world there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. What a tragic quarrel. Yada yada yada. Sylvie, shower these two with love. So many of these quests fall into just repeating the same lines of dialogue here. You're the talented one here. You should press on with me with research tasks without me. No wait, Dad, you promised to work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones. Well, my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I've been further, I'll just slow you down. No, Dad, if Pokemon are more trained, sure. If someone wants to do this research together, then we'll compete to get the next search for the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, that'll be. I'll just see you over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? There's conflict elsewhere. Yay. Hi. I don't know if this is a downside of being like a Poke game. They just gave up on writing halfway through this. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, tragic quarrel. Sylvie. Yeah. Your sculpts were way stronger for sure. Nah, your binnacle is just as awesome.
You might swap and Pinnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both of them are strong. You happy now? Why, I never. They weren't talking. They're giving each other compliments. Uh-huh. I would like to be free. That might actually be a genuine thing. Let's see. What are you looking at? Nope, wrong. Yeah. Same annoying dialogue again. What are you looking at? Much better. Put the minutes in that one. We got no people respect you for being part of the rest syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Tooch. I won't let you down, promise. Sure you won't. Let's keep drilling until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. I'm so sure they're finding myself just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. This always seems so frustrating not being able to use her word at all. But honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You could have pushed a little harder with your powers. Calm down, please. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm sorry, can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with Sylveon, If so, then teach your parents to move to an Eevee. Then after you're showered with love and care, you may be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Alright then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumia, shall we? Let's not and say we did. Oh shoot, we got the Soothe Bell. Nice. Or no, we got the Gel Bell. Wrong bell. Right, bell end regardless. Man, those suns are hella pixelated. Police Officer Lumios have job with investigations, you know? Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shop It. But like negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, and ignorance, so on. Think of the show itself. I can zero in on people's strong negative feelings. Make you check down criminals. Bring crimes before they happen. Here's what I need. What I need to do. You guys are willing to give it to me? I think I have a Shop It. My dude. Now I've got like 2 or 3 bananas. I don't know if I have any Shuppets though. Not presently. Got it. Shuppet, 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 Shuppet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, it's this area. I forget. Are Shuppets out during the daytime? I don't think so. No. No daytime Shuppets. Well, let's rest on one of the anti-homeless benches in the Mio City again. A rather normal pastime, all things considered. I don't know why they designed these benches this way, though. It annoys the crap out of me. If they could have just used a normal-ass bench model. It was a choice. I missed. All right. Oh, I'm able to evolve yet? Okay. What about me? Morbid curiosity. Yeah, I'm gonna run away from the danger bird. Thanks, though, game. Where was the guy who wanted this? Go to Blue Plaza. It's probably the closest place. Hey, buddy, I went out and caught a Shuppet for you. Yeah, I have one. You can have the only Shuppet I have. Here you go. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. This Leo City depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't see you start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. This is rid up some negative feelings already. Let's follow it. Do I seriously got to follow this guy? I do. Okay, then. Come on, this is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still in the job. You don't see anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're so busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a noisy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to the ugly feelings we've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. I wasn't so sport, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those things almost turned into a full-blown grudge. Legend Shuffle. I've been there for so long, I just didn't know what each other was thinking. I was so wrong in the job that I didn't even know she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. But you do have a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I bet you better partner so my wife doesn't feel to express her emotions. Let me know if I have any try hard, okay? You know? Fitting for trusting a Shuppet to get you anywheres. Ooh, some EXP candy M's. Let's go. Pop those to the bunny. Cotton Guard. Yeah, not a bad move. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna drop Power Punch for Headbutt at the time of this. Like, Power Punch is fine and all, but it's not great. Though inadvertently, my team is primarily ghost focused. Got one psychic type and one diversity higher. What was my MSQ again, right? It's go deal with the troublemakers. I'm seeing a Pangoro in this game so far, I think. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. Force of habit at this point. There we go. It's fine. Recover. Sure, game. Once again, fat fingering the wrong button. It's fine. This is my life at this point. Switch bombs, try and get that super effective move off. I fat fingered the wrong button because I'm like, where is it on my move list? And this cycle continues ad infinitum. I'm hitting the trainer in the back of the head with the shadow ball too. I'm more concerns about the fact that I just walked over here, ducked under the bush, and was considered fine. And that was the thing that happens. Yeah. Sweet, some more moo milk, nice. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Out the Skarmory, so we're gonna switch out for Chandelure. Did I switch up preemptively? Probably. Did I have any idea what the hell was gonna be over there? No. Good, more bottles of Moo Moo milk. Be able to start my own farm by the time this is all done. Oh, it's a Vista Justice member. More mutually assured destruction. Exactly what we always wanted. If Pumpagoo is a small variety of Pumpagoo, I have no idea. I don't study Pumpkaboos. All honesty, that sounds tedious. Camerupt not a bad Pokemon. Oh shit, she's got a third Pokemon. I'm so used to these trainers only having two. Hot fucking damn. Ooh, Gunk Shot's a good move. Yeah, I think I'll take that over Zen Headbutt. And hits with fire type moves. Hot fucking damn. Just hit the fucking crocodile already. Holy fucking shit. We couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if we wanted to because the game kept on unlocking us from the damn thing. Nice. I'm just narrowly eking out a win there out of my sheer stubbornness to not heal any of my Pokemon. Though I've gotten enough bottles of Moo Milk to probably do so without much thought. Oh, I see the way Pokemon become of our finest drinks. Sweet. I got a pre-heal finally. Welcome to being stubborn. Oh, it's okay. Just understand the game. Like, why his DX that sealed? Oh, that's why it's sealed off. Ooh. A C-rank trainer training with Meow Sticks? Honestly, mood. Mutually assured destruction. Okay, I've probably made more than enough money to make up for the spending extravaganza that I went on earlier. Sweet gunk shot hit. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the heck the exit is. Okay, I found the exit, but I got easily distracted as per usual. Nice. Now, Phantom Force is such a power move. Oh, it's daytime. I was like, what did I suddenly stand up? I didn't press the... Oh. Woo! $400 in a night. Considering I didn't take any additional challenges, I will take that. In a heartbeat, one might say. Okay, let's go rough up our thugs. Or troublemakers. I wonder what constitutes a troublemaker by gang stand or definitely not a Yakuza standards. You clear the one Mr. Corvo was talking about. Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. You see, I just started renting out this building. But one showmangers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on one of the troublemakers. Are we talking Pokemans? Yeah, we're talking Pokemans. Why are we being so hush-hush about beating the crap out of a bunch of Pokemans? Look over there. Oh, shit. I mean, you weren't wrong when you called them troublemakers. They caught a wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, let's handle this. I'll be within the corner until you're done. Bet. Sweet, I got a Gengar. And a free rare candy. Let's go. Hey, Gengar, come join the ranks of the miscellaneous group of freaking Pokemon we can't do much with. We'll probably not see much of the light of day. Is it done? Did you get those special Pokemon? Thank you so much. I can really get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. First, you consider the trick, Corvio. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to capture any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are lots of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Wait, so Tico's Hollow Picture does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some of them make their way into the city and cause trouble for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats into our living spaces. Stop not having a place where you belong. Same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Scorpio. Wait, sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah? Looks like you didn't get your very last troublemaker. Now, did you not? Sloppy work. What you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll go after it and see how things go. The bad chasing out of its home. I think we live together, at least for now. Then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there.
Can you find a way to not talk like you're the leader of the Yakuza gang? Please? Thank you.
So much for Zero has now been left to running around like a crackhead. I never did check out the last boutique, which is this one up here. Got stopped at the really expensive center for really expensive fucking clothing. And I had to make more money. Money make go round. The boat go round. That clinking clanking. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shops. Are there always that many in here? What in the absolute fuck? Flower stitch beret, okay. The fleece cap, whatevs, floral headband. Sylveon knit gloves. Okay, the huge. Doesn't they have the spiderweb square satchel in fucking purple for poison? God, color coordinating in Pokemon takes a lot of effort. I'm beginning to understand why the people who do are fucking gym leaders. Jesus Christ. Striped tie tops, some lace ups. Not bad. Ah, good. I saw my favorite of least favorite colors, beige. Which honestly, it has its uses. It's just overused, I feel like, a lot these days. Casual shorts, the wrap skort, chino shorts. Okay, nothing too interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm far too used to the other games actually doing like updating shops that I keep checking hoping there's something new. Like every other game that's got fashion either has the shops update or adds more shops in as time continues. Black purple, light gray, purple black, black green. Okay. Right, forgot these were expensive. Pale pink, pale purple, old rose, foggy blue. Yeah. That is. Of course, got it in black. I don't know. Oh, it's so okay. It's like if I squint hard enough, I'll be able to figure out what's going on in these shops. Academic black, academic blue, gray, white. Yeah, I haven't found a version of the crops set that doesn't have that. Pom-pom knit beanie. Black, purple, black's probably the closest we can get to a more Pecco themed one. But also I feel like part of the reason we don't have that is because there's I don't think more Peccos in this game. Lamp black and violet's been sold out. Graphic t-shirt and a jacket. No, I really wish the graphic t-shirts came in black. Anyways, that's enough running around through there. Let's go move over to our next quest. No, do I have any? Did I lose exact? Yeah, okay. Well, it's the one Ultra Ball I lost. I wasn't being careful with my aiming. Let me just head off the deep end over here first. Hey, what you need? You're clear, right? That's me. Great, follow me. The sewers. Can we stop going into the sewers, please? You destroy all make crystals here in the sewers. As long as be ready to break a sweat. You make a shot you find, we destroy the make crystals. Good luck. Okay. You know, I kind of wish they would give us at least one game where, like, the Pokemon can properly follow us. Well, I mean, I guess they might have in the Let's Go's. I have not put that many hours into either Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, I'll be honest. I don't remember if I ended up beating them or not. Probably not, all things considered. You destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Back we go. All right, Sableye, up you go. Good work there. Now those Mega Crystals go willy-nilly could make it to a real crowd for Pokemon. With the rest of it, try and clean it up on the boss's orders, obviously. What I Mega Crystal anyway? They're trying some Mega Power, but that's just based question on the world Mega Power is, right? And in case the Mega Crystal's gone, so let's go. Out of the sewers I get kicked. Thank you for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calling rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support that I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can pay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but you look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, you understand? Otherwise, their interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. There's a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up. You head to battle coordinates in Trico Plaza. Go take care of it. You have the boss's orders. You better listen to him.
I don't want to listen to him. It is inherently funny to think about the fact that he's doing all of this for Lysander.
Doesn't appear to be anything interesting in there. Onwards.
Yeah, that difference is absurd. Anyways, back to running around with the giant bunny. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. Oompst or what? Why does it look like there's just a bunch of kids here? What's the new move idea? Bounce. That's actually a pretty solid move. 6, 7, 10, 12. Yeah, I guess we'll drop Brutal Swing for now. Well, now for you, Rosalia, I strongly suggest having you to learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that it's going to move Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Costume for Rosalia, but the relative pocket money might be limited. While you're here for compatible advice as well. Can you lay these fans for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own and they came up and started lecturing us. They're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Absolutely. In a heartbeat. Goodbye, motherfuckers. You seem quite confident in your skills. What do you really think you can beat the both of us? Of course. This is the advanced battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Is it double battles? Nope. Francois of the SBC.
Yeah, okay. Frostlass. It's time to really wreck it. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drum for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name Society Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. You all make me want to die. Just a little inside. Vivica of the SBC. Aromatise. Not a bad choice, not a bad choice. Yeah, okay. And another one down. I mean, it must appear luminous even in loss. Or they've got a premier ball earring. And I'm not sure if I'm amused or wanting to just sucker punch harder. Impossible, hey? About members of Jackins and Lustrous Society Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our Steam Society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard you weren't even acting like you owned this place. Too bad you had to go to the news to a kingdom. People aren't as it is these days. What's the Pokemon showing up in town? Really seems like a good time to be going around and troubling our city's children, does it? Jacobo the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? Or the one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. We'll have our revenge someday. You should head home for today too, kiddo. Watch out for any strangers. Yeah, glad you got us out of that, thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? If you don't boast or show off, why nobody even knows you're the one calming the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Why must I? Like, I get why, but like, come on. I don't wanna. Fine. It's not like we're doing anything different than what I was doing before. Someone screams, I show up. I beat the crap out of something, someone, or some other way. And then we head off again. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? Oh, wow, so this keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Claire and Corbu, sir? Now there's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of PizZA Chico and Tommy together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? There's rumors the Quest Chico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming in the city, right? Want to hear the truth from the CEO? The rumors are ridiculous. I'm here because these two might try to start something with Quest Chico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. You're going to get in our way. Then you'll have to face my Pokemon. You keep your city safe. Don't make me laugh. Donnie, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? I'm not sure how I end up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. It makes 2 against 1. I'd never said I'd play nice. I think he's so beyond done with these people, but you know, that's nothing new. Challenged by the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. We're sent out of pins here. That's a choice. Then Onyx. Lele. Yikes, I've got no comeback. The sound beating like that. I could have taken him by myself. Where did you come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasar someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality isn't their strong suit. My Scoliped's pretty strong, though, eh? I mean, I held its own. Thanks for the help, Claire. I'm glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbu, sir. Don't worry about it. Don't ever getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasar president lady. What the rabble was going on? What that rabble was going on about? The wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasar. Any truth to that? First of all, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we are Quasar and came to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know that it is peaceful to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon. No protections needed. I'm taking close to the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people city safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that is true. It's a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. We'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Renee reports me about, I believe. You say as at his hotel. I will continue to help with keeping Lumio City safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off doing some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's all worried about you. But I guess it's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone all this worry. I'm sorry, after Lucamine, I don't trust presidents of companies ever again. But I will head back to the hotel. Only to save and quit for the day before this stream turns into another like 7-8 hour long one. Because I get hyper absorbed into fucking around and goofing off. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. I don't know. Here? Here. Aha. I don't know. This feels a lot oddly close, but hey, that's nothing new. Ooh, that's tonight, right? Right. Let's never evolve Inkay again. As I look at my web browser, which is still open to how the fuck do I evolve Inkay? The answer is suffer. Because unlike turning your 3DS upside down, turning the Switch upside down is not a comfortable pastime. Especially if I have to undock it, disconnect my controller, and go through fucking hoops. And not fun hoops either. Anyways, that's where we're wrapping it for the day. Though since we are ending, I will let people in on one of the stupider Christmas outfits. But yeah, that's gonna be all for the day. We're gonna go pester Garrett. And then tomorrow is more of this. And then I think Monday is supposed to be Borderlands 2. I think. Do not quote me on that. There's a reason, no matter what schedule it is, Monday is just labeled as miscellaneous because I am probably the person least in the loop right now about my own things. So I always forget to check and like be like, yeah, is this what we're doing? Like we talk like every blue moon, like, yeah, this would be a fun thing to do. And then confirmation is never a thing. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Garrett. Also, I think this is now just me blabbing. I think sometime next year I might go back and do another chaos randomizer of one of the earlier Pokemon games. Mostly because I have some fun with them and they're kind of interesting stream wise. Not too many times you can run into a Caterpie that can turn one hyper beam your ass. We'll see. We're also gonna start Dragon Age 2 next year. It'll probably be what we'll switch to right after this. Like after ZA is done. Anywho, that'll be all from me today, devotees. And as always, until next time, bye bye.